Alrighty, let's get going. Hello everyone, and thank you for stopping on by for another stream. Music you were just listening to is of course Tiny Little Adiantum by Shibayan, off of their album Toho Bossa Nova 2. The song has a special place in my heart. It's easily my favorite song from Shibayan Records, and I don't know, it's kind of been a window into the whole Toho fandom for me. I heard it a long, long, long time ago, randomly in some SoundCloud autoplay mumbo jumbo, and I just kind of fell in love with it. Like, I love the lyricist, Milka is the person singing there. And there's just some tone to her voice that I really, really like. Those really pure high notes. I don't know, it's just a really good song. And easily one of my favorite albums by Shibuya, Bossa Nova 2. Very good song. Okay, Mother Dragon lurking, be streaming right now. Not sure if you can hear me because you're streaming, but thank you for coming by. I hope your stream goes well. Now today, of course, as you can probably tell, we are playing Final Fantasy 12. This is my favorite game. I've played this game several times on several different platforms, and I love it. I love it to bits. And honestly, I feel bad because, you know, the past two games we've played through have been favorites that I've played through several times as well. But I mean, you guys, you voted on that straw poll I put out, and it was top. So I mean, I'm happy to play this game again. We're gonna go through it, and I'm gonna try to do something a little different. Every time I play through this game, I play through it a little bit different. Try to give myself a different play style to go with, and I'm gonna do a bit of a challenge run. It's not. I mean, we're not doing level 1 run or anything. We're not doing new game minus. I'm not quite that crazy. I'm just gonna go through, and we're gonna do it with one job per character, meaning that every character has half of the abilities they normally would. And on top of that, we're going to randomize what job each character gets. Meaning that if we roll the dice poorly, we may have 0 characters in here. We may have 6 white mages. We may have 6 time mages. Who knows? Yeah, we're doing rando streamer. Yeah. I'd be interested to see a rando for this game, honestly. So yeah, that's the plan. So that's our quote-unquote challenge run. It's not really a challenge, it'll be easy enough, but it spices it up. And I'm open to other challenges. If you think of things that might be fun while I'm going along, do say something, and maybe we can spice it up even more. So let's get going. There we go, there's the game. You can hear it, we got control, perfect. Now we are playing the Zodiac Age version, playing it on the PC with a PS4 controller, even though I have it on PS4 right next to me. I don't know. Okay, what do we got here? We want inverted X. Keep it at 2 for double. Side titles on. Okay, this is. I'll take your opinion on this one, Fal. What do you think? Do you want English or Japanese voices? They both have merit, and I love them both. But, I don't know, they both have their cons, too. Definitely going with the reorchestrated OST. JP for sure? Okay, we'll go with that one. I do like the Japanese more, I think. The only voice I don't really like as much as the English is Fran's, Because they do it, they put a different spin on it. Like, it's good, but in a different way. I think that's all we need. Maybe turn sound effects down a bit. That should be okay. English Frown is, yeah, she's super. That weird, like, she's almost frail in how she speaks, and I really like it. Alright, let's go. This game is a really good opening, I must admit. Here we are, the royal city of Ravenhurst. Rabbit Master. We always called it Rabanasty as kids in my families. So it is kind of a nasty place. There he is. He's our boy. The name. How many Final Fantasy games start with a marriage? I feel like a lot of them do.
この後、アルケイディアが陸空双方からの同時攻撃を開始すれば、ナブディスが落ちた。何？父はわかりません。ラスラ様。ナブディスが落ちたとなると、アルケイディア軍のダルマスカ侵攻を妨げるものは何もありません。奴らが国境に達するのは時間の問題です。ではナルビナンには私が行こう。ご一緒させてください。
Honestly, I love Rossler. I wish we got to see more of him. It's the white-haired fellow. It's Prince Rossler, Damaska.
Galteaの加護をそなたなに。ありがたき幸せ。
The stir of the crowd he does. He's a charming prince. He's also a functional prince. It's the best possible combination. It really does hurt, doesn't it? It's like there's a crazy amount of cinematography going on. It's great. I think those guys would have like magic they could use to fight off those guys, but they just kind of stand there. Poor guys. Hustler, no.
汝の肉体は大いなる父の祝福を受け大地へ向かう。汝の魂は母なる女神のもとに安らぎの時を迎える。
Princess. We were just getting to know Wrestler. He's already gone.
「ラスラ・ヘイオス・ナブラディア殿下の戦死はダルマスカ王国を見舞った悲劇の一つに過ぎなかった。王女アーシェ殿下の結婚がもたらした希望は失われ、ダルマスカは時代の荒波に飲まれようとしていた。東のアルケイディア帝国と西のロザリア帝国がイバリースの覇権を争う戦乱の時代。アルケイディア帝国は西方進出の第一歩としてナブラディア王国を侵略。ラスラ殿下の祖国は豪華のもとに滅び、ついで帝国の侵攻を受けたダルマスカも同じ運命をたどりつつあった。ナルビナ城塞における敗北でダルマスカは戦力の大半を失っていたのである。忠勇なるダルマスカ騎士団は反攻を試みたが、圧倒的に優勢な帝国軍に抗しうるはずもなく、ほぼ全滅に追い込まれた。やがてアルケイディア帝国は和平案を提示。事実上の降伏勧告であった。我が旧友ダルマスカ王ラミナス陛下はやむなく降伏を決断。和平協定に調印するため帝国軍占領下のナルビナ城塞へ向かった。だが陛下が王とラバナスタを立った直後、わずかに生き残ったダルマスカの騎士たちは不穏な情報を察知する。和平協定調印式において国王暗殺の策動あり。
So good. I love that monologue so much. It's like, it's written perfectly. Like every line.
大丈夫か？
It's great.
しっかりしろ。
だから言ったんだ。足手まといだってな。そんな言い方はよせ。みんな好きで戦ってるんじゃない。祖国を思えばのことだ。立てるか。
レックスです将軍。
そうか、レックス。見たところ外傷はない。軽い脳震盪だろう。さあ、立ち上がるんだ。平気か、レックス。
はい、大丈夫です。
レックス、君は何歳だ
？17歳です。
そうか。両親は？
父と母は死にました。2つ下の弟がラバナッサにいるだけです。
すまないな。君みたいな若者にまで剣を取らせることになって。
いいえ、祖国のためです。父や母、多くの同胞のために。
急ぐぞバシュ。おしゃべりしてる暇はない。奴らが集まってくる前に何としてでも陛下のもとへ行かねばならん。ああ、分かっている。
I forgot how much of a jerk Bosley was.
ゴースラ行け。ここは俺たちが食い止める。
Good God.
焦るなレックス。慌てずゆっくりやればできる。行くぞ。
Just always be mindful of your surroundings or to look around. Useful way to spot Imperials going through the trauma. Use L to move, walk or run with L depending on your situation. You can walk, yes, Cody stand up for me. Wait, so is that? I'm saying, oh, it's just like slow. Yeah, thanks, game. I didn't know how to control it. Do you see the marker above my head? It's a talk icon. You can talk to any character shown one of these. To talk to someone, virtually press A. Talk to our friend by the gate. What's up, bro? Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once they're back in Remnast. Just listen to the captain, we'll get through this. Enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. See the marker above your head, it's an action icon. Yeah. You can do a thing, you see the exclamation. It's time. Drive back in the Imperial standing between us and the king. Damascus' future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch over your ward. Open party menu with Y or triangle. Go to inventory. Gosh. That's red, it's attacking, blue is an ally. Press A to open the battle menu. Attack at close distance. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip through the tutorial stuff. I know how this game works. I think it's relatively fair. I'm watching too. As long as you get the whole red line, blue line thing, it kind of makes sense. Spooky. What are you coming? Oh, I can't put it into double sweep. This is just a stand here, wait till it dies kind of fight, so... Because, you know, all the NPCs just heal you to full whenever you get low. Won't have any hero stories if he doesn't act like a hero, it's true. That always seemed to come out of left field. Like, up to this point, they've just been knights. And then Bosch just walks up and shoots a big old laser out of his hands. Like, what? Is that just normal? Can we all do that? He's a Dragon Ball, yeah. The weird thing is, like, he can't do that. He doesn't have the license for it. How does he manage? Yeah, area boundary, loading screens, all that. Boy, we got a license for that. I mean, I guess maybe Bosch initially did, and he lost it. You know, people took his possessions. He got mugged. Captain Assless would never fall.
こんなところで死ぬような男じゃない。一刻も早く陛下をお助けし、ここを脱出せねば。
陛下はご無事でしょうか。
無条件での降伏を飲むんだ。調印式が終わるまでさすがに手出しはできんぞ。
でも
Make that
調印
joke
式が
many
終わって
more times and you apologize in advance. It's okay. It's a good joke.
行くぞ、レックス。
So I guess for anyone who doesn't quite understand what's going on, because there is a lot of exposition going on here. Our country, Dalmasca, is not in a good place. There's an army from several enemy soldiers beyond this point, where there's no need to destroy them all. Sometimes you can escape. Right. You can run from fights. So basically, we're in a little country, and there's two big countries to the east and the west of us who are in the middle of a war. And neither of them really hate Dalmasca, but it is kind of the middle country, so the big country to our east, Arcadia, is just kind of bulldozing through Dalmasca on their way to the people to the west, Rosaria. So what's happening here right now is the little country just next to our country, Nalbana, I believe? No, Nabadis, was just taken down by Arcadia. And after that, Arcadia moved into Nalbana, which is a part of Dalmasca, which is what all that cutscene was with all the explosions and where the prince died. Because that was Arcadia starting to invade Dalmasca. And most of Dalmasca's forces were lost. And so the king of Dalmasca has decided to form a treaty so that Arcadia will not destroy Dalmasca in the wake on their way to Rosaria. And right now we're heading to the signing of the treaty. Because we believe that they will kill the king as soon as they sign the treaty. Because they have no reason to keep him alive. There's one line in the monologue that I really like, that really kind of wraps it up well, is that this peace treaty is not a treaty about how Arcadia will be at peace with Dalmasca, but rather it's a treaty stating Dalmasca's surrender to Arcadia, which is apt. Pretty sure there were chests in this area, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Here we are, treaty signing. All our friends are dead. What do we see before us? The King of Dalmasca, dead in his tomb.
陛下
And our good friend Bosch.
どうしてあなたがなぜこんなことを。
陛下はダルマスカを奴らに売り渡そうとした。陛下は売国奴だ。
And Bosch's sword straight to merchants.
売国と
And then Bosch was arrested.
和平交渉もこれでしまいだな。我々は無条件降伏などせん。陛下はダルマスカを貴様たちに売り渡す売国奴だ。戦争は終わったのだよ、将軍。ダルマスカは我が帝国に敗れた。だが我々はダルマスカに敬意を払い、それなりの主権を残そうと努力していたのだ。それもすべて将軍、君のせいで台無しだ。我々は帝国に屈しない。ダルマスカの民はさぞかし君を恨むだろう。将軍を連れて行け。
And now Rex is dead. Another cute white-haired boy down.
和平の道は断たれ、侵攻を再開した帝国軍は王都ラバナスタに迫った。ダルマスカの命運は消したのである。もはや抵抗は無意味であった。去る筋から入手した情報に基づき、私はダルマスカ国民へ呼びかけた。徹底抗戦を唱え、ラミナス陛下を暗殺したバッシュ・フォン・ローゼンバーグ将軍は大逆犯として処刑された。未だ戦いを望む者は将軍の同類である。ダルマスカを滅亡へと導く恥ずべき反逆者である。真の愛国者よ、剣を捨て祈りを捧げよ。平和を望んだラミナス陛下の慈悲深き魂に。そしてまた祖国の敗北を嘆いて自ら命を絶ったアーシェ殿下の誇り高き魂に。王家を失ったダルマスカはほどなく無条件降伏を受け入れた。
So basically, Bosch ruined it by killing the king in order to stop the kingdom being sold to Arcadia. Arcadia was able to leverage that into full control of Dalmasca. And a guy that was monologuing has essentially said to all the people of Dalmasca, don't resist, or else you are a traitor like Bosch, the guy who killed your king that everyone loved.
分かってる。あと少しだけ。いいか、カイツ。ちゃんと見張ってろよ。1、2。あと3匹か。よし。全部片付けてやる。
Here we are with the third white-haired protagonist of the game. Unfortunately, this one's not as cool as either of the other two. Here we are with Von Ratsbane. I do everything in my power to not use Vaughn in this playthrough, by the way. That's the one thing that stays constant through all of my playthroughs, is I keep Vaughn as low level as possible. Because he's the worst.
じゃあ今日はこれぐらいで上がろっか。カイツはミゲロさんの店に戻れば。なんか仕事があるんだろ。
いっけね、忘れてた。で、晩にもおいでよ。今日は忙しいみたいで、いっぱい仕事がありそうだよ。
Is there a way to make Vaughn leave the party?
ここの鍵かけ直しといてくれ。勝手に入ったのがバレたらミゲロさんに叱られるからさ。
So this is Vaughn. This is Rex, the guy we were just playing at. His little brother. Back home in Ravenast. Aren't you supposed to peel those things? Like, surely you can't just bite into a starfruit, right?
お題だと？いいんです、いいんです。どうぞどうぞ持っていてくださいまし。やめておけ。今日は作業を起こす。
Can if you want, I suppose.
運が良かったな。
So yeah, here we see Arcadian with their horrible rule over Ravenous. They're just kind of nasty people.
なんだと？
But Vaughn's pretty nasty too. He just stole from me. You churro! Everything's worded kind of weird in this game. I love it. I guess it is year 706, so it makes sense. There she is. Our girl Penella.
何すんだよ。
何すんだじゃないわよ。また盗んだのね。捕まったらどうするつもり？みんなバンのこと頼りにしてるのよ。捕まったら面倒見れなくなっちゃうじゃない。
やめてくれよ。俺はリーダーじゃないんだぜ。俺たち孤児は誰にも頼らず生きていかなきゃいけないんだ。それはパンネロ。お前だって一緒だろ。おい、何してんだよ。それは俺のもんだぜ。
この金はもともと俺たちダルマスカ人のもんだ。盗んだのは帝国なんだから、帝国のやつらから取り戻すのは俺たちの使命なんだ。ってバンのセリフよね。
パンネロ、言ってることとやってることが矛盾してる。
これは先週渡したパン代よ。私がミゲロさんのお手伝いしてるからってバンのパンまでただってわけじゃないわ。
I just really like Penella because
俺だって
she's
いつまでも
just
こんな生活。
everything good about everything that's bad about Vaughn. Like she is the perfect foil. She doesn't put up with any of the dumb stuff that Vaughn
俺
does.
はいつか
But at the same time, she's very understanding.
空賊になってあの大空を自由に飛び回るんだ。
Okay, there's the first mention of Sky Pirate from Vaughn. That's one.
その夢を叶え
We'll
る
see
前
how
に
many
どうや
times
っ
he
て
says
な
it
らな
by
いと
the
いいわ
time
ね
we're at the end.
後でミゲロさんのところへ行ってみて。何か困ったことが起きたみたい。バンに力を貸してほしいってさ。
Need a counter here. So yeah, we're an orphan, and so is Penello. And that other guy that we saw, Kites, in the sewers. And we work under our friend Miguelo. He's a nice little man who runs a commodities shop. There he is, our boy Miguelo.
おう、バン、待っとったよ。
ミゲロさん、困ったことって？
それがな、砂漠の街道で一騒動あったようで、昨日町に着くはずの運び屋がまだ来んのだ。おかげで今夜の祝宴に出す食材も届きはしないんだよ。
わかった。俺が運び屋を探しに行くんだな。
何を言うんだい。砂漠は魔物だらけだ。そんな危ない仕事をさせられんよ。食材の方は堺邸のトマジが何とかしてくれることになっとるんだ。
堺邸まで取りに行けって？
それをカイツに頼んだんだよ。なのにあの子と来たら行ったっきり戻らんのだ。私は店を離れられんし、パンネロにも別の用事を頼んである。
I like how Vaughn's his last thought.
堺邸へ一っ
Like
走
he'd
りし
rely
て
on
カイ
Penello,
ツを呼び戻
and
してく
then
れんかね。
Kites, and then
つまんない仕事だな。
Kites inevitably
まあ
runs
ま
away.
あ、そう言わずに一つ頼まれておくれよ。
It is him away from his nap. How's it going, plants? This dude has a lot of chores and people to do to them, yeah. Does he really do anything? All he does is tend to his shop day in, day out. Half the time it's just Penello in there. Where does he go? Does he do anything around here? So there's a lot of people to talk to here. They basically all just say the Imperials suck. I'm not gonna talk to every single person I see. This guy's a name though. It's John. How you doing? Lots of people today. Thought I might try some of those tricks you showed me. Taught a kid how to steal. Pretty good. Excited to see some Final Fantasy 12. Heck yeah. You're really paying for it for sure.
こらカイツ、お使い放り出して何してるんだ？
見て見てバンニー。こいつだよ。こいつのせいで品物が来なかったんだ。
I'm not sure if I like Kites'
東の砂
voice.
漠に出没？なんだこいつ。
よーバン、お前もお使いか。ミゲロさんも相当忙しいみたいだな。ま、帝国の執政官様を歓迎する宴を仕切るとなれば、用事は山ほどあるってわけか。
歓迎したくなんかないけどな。それよりトマジ、こいつは？
あ
He sounds like a little
困ったや
child.
つだ
Yeah,
よ。
he does.
こんな魔物がうろついてるせいで運び屋の到着が遅れて
He's
あれこ
even
れ品
got
不足でな。
the lexicon of
だ
the
から
shop.
こうやって誰かに開示を頼んで
Funny.
やっつけたやつにはちょっとした報酬ありだ。
へえ、ミゲロさんのお使いより面白そうな仕事だな。
そうだねバンニー。やってみようよ。
お前はミゲロさんに届けるものがあるだろ。早く戻らないと困ってたぞ。
いっけね、忘れてた。
What a forgetful little kid. Here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. Do you want to hear the details? Sure, why not? Start with accepting. Oh, is it details about how it works, not about the hunt? Gotta talk to person first. Did the bill. So I gotta talk to Tomodachi. So agreement's in place. The petition will tell you how to find the mark, then you hunt it and come back. I'll give you something to keep track of your hunts, the clan, driver. Finally got the rule following tomato. Following the tomato. Go ahead, take this while you're at it, just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Orechia apartment. Wow. Oh, we don't have the license for it. Cue the line, fell. I think a license is like mileposts, marking your progress so your combat skills improve. Nothing does you good look good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for that arm light. Tamaj, how can I equip this great treasure you've bestowed upon me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Just give it a try. So you're ready to hunt that mark for me. But you'll be needing to leave the city. Just show the watch at the gate. So we got a route of transit. Go leave the city. You got a license for that. We will see. Alright, so what's happening? Miguelo's our good buddy Lizard Man Miguelo is throwing a banquet for the new king of Arcadia moving into Ravenmaster. And his provisioner, the people he's getting the foods from, are stuck in the desert because of this rogue tomato we have to kill. And that's what we're doing. Hold on, let me set this. Let's go at the top. We'll assume Time Battle Mage is always at the top. So we got 12 licensed sports that we can choose. 12 different styles of playing the game. I'm gonna randomize it. Here we go. Ban in-game action, no having raise on a gambit. Oh yikes. You know what, I'll do it. I'll add that to the rules. Well, that pauses the music, that's sad. Okay, rules, one job only, random assigned, no raise, gambit. There we go. Okay, where's a random number generator? Thank you, Google. Pull this bad boy up. So I'm going to assume Time Battle Mage is a 12, Full Breaker is 1, just like a clock. There is 12, right? 4, 8, was there 13? 13, okay, so Time Battle Mage would be 13. Okay, how do I bring this up? Browser, nope, that's not what we want. Hold up. OBS is hard. We want a window catch. There we go. There's Chrome. Got a max of 13, min of 1. 13 being straight north. Let's go. We got 12, so we're going Monk Vaughn. Okay, I can do that. Monk's pretty good. Thematically okay for figured it'd be annoying, but you can still manually raise. Yeah. If you just said no raise, that'd be a little scary. Wait, you're counting 12? What do you mean? So you got time, 1. Okay, let me. Can you see my mouse again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, we'll count from Throwbreaker being 1, because that is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 12. Hold up. That's hurting my brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is there 12? Am I stupid? How many times have I counted this? Here, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. Okay, there's definitely 12. Let's redo that, because we rolled I guess we did world 12, but we rolled up to 13. Okay, let's do this again. 7. So full breaker's 1. 6 is white mage, so we're Ulan. Ulan Vaughn. It's like Elon Musk. Alright. Counting is hard. So we're going Ulan, which is okay. I can deal with that. Let's just go right into it. We got Ulan Vaughn. Technics revive will be nice. You can use spears, so we can give him the Zodiac Spear. Not that we'll ever use Vaughn. So yeah, this is a license board. If you're not well versed in this game, this is how you learn spells and teach yourself how to learn weapons and armor. And basically, if you don't have a license, you can't use it. So we just got the Orakia armlet. We gotta learn this license to progress the game, I believe. So yay, we got extra defense and a little bit of HP. It's a Ulan, it's a warriors who wield spears. Yeah, something like that. I don't know where the word comes from, but that's the idea. It's kind of a... I think there's a little bit of magic in there too, but spear is the main thing. I'm gonna throw on double time while we're in town, just because it's a lot of walking, man. It's one thing I really do like about this port of the game. Being able to speed it up is super handy. Okay, ladies, and here we're headed east to the Estes tent.
執政官閣下の着任式典のため特別警戒中だ。許可のないものを通すことはできん。
へえ、
We sure are.
今夜のパーティーを仕切ってるミゲロさ
Look
ん
at
から
this smug
執
guy.
政官をもてなす料理に
So
使う
rude.
大事な食材を受け取ってこいって頼まれてるんだけど、ほら、これミゲロさんの伝票。
Like, he could have just shown
あ
them
ん
the
たのせい
paper.
で料理が間に合
Does he
わなか
really
ったら
have to
執
be
政官って人も怒
such
る
a
よな。
jerk about it?
ま、俺には関係ないけど。
あの方がそんなつまらんことで機嫌を損ねるものか。
Just let him through, bro, says the other guy.
仕方ない。さっさと通れ。
Shikatano.
じきにこの門も封鎖するからな。
So we basically extorted him. He wouldn't have let us out, but he said, hey, we're getting food for your king. Maybe you should let us through. Goodbye, Rex. He will be forgotten. I feel like... Is this right? Should I have this inverted? A little bit. Config. I always forget if I have double inverted or just X inverted. I think that feels a little bit better. I don't know, man. His death has been saved into memory. Exactly. It's okay. I have a save file. I think it's like save file 100 with Rex still alive. Big Dino. We are in the aptly named Esther Sand. Okay, I take it back. I don't like this. My axe is normal. Okay, so in our journey to keep Vaughn as low level as possible, we ain't killing these guys. We're going straight to the Tornado. It's up there, I believe. Dodge Wolfie boy here. There he goes. There he is. Rogue Tomato. Hold up, we gotta do what Vaughn does best. Good little thieving. What a cute little thing. He just fell to his death. Hopefully this guy doesn't see us. He did. Get away from me, Wolfie. Okay. Can I aggro just the tomato? There we go. Oh, we don't have auto advance on. Is that a config setting? Is that it? No. Or battle speed. Oh wait, no, that's a gambit thing, so we can't do gambits yet. That's right.
Yeah.
There he goes. Rook tomato squished. Squished by Van. Hence Van squished.
あれガルバナじゃないか。
We found some pretty flowers.
こんなところで咲くなんて珍しいな。
These flowers are important to
用
you.
事も済んだし帰ろっか。
They come up exactly 2 times later in the game. Yeah, they're so rare, so I'm just gonna take them. Don't let them keep blooming or anything. Wouldn't want to see more of them or anything. Alright, we squished the tomato. The console's breakfast will be here soon. Well, what's the hubbub? What's happening here? Just as they're finishing their inspection, what do I see but the gates closing before my very eyes? A wee bit dodgy, wouldn't you say? Ooh, they wouldn't let me through. Nothing to do now but wait until the ceremony's over. Oh yeah. Here's our friendly pal, stoically staring into the distance, Kites. Dude has a smiley face. Oh my goodness, he does. What a clown. Must be a happy dude. Ah, Vaughn. Guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. Told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess they got her worrying. So 2 of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
なんと言われようが式が終わるまで門は封鎖だ。
なんだよ。あ、
門を開けろ。山田どけ。
ちょっと待てよ。俺たちは入れないのにチョコボはいいのかよ。
何がおかしい。
Chocobos are
この
worth
チョコボは血統書付きの式典用だ。こいつには何万ギルもかかってる。お前ら100人合わせたよりよっぽど価値あるってもんだ。おら近づくんじゃねえよ。チョコボにお前らの貧乏くせえ匂いが移っちまうだろうが。
ふざけんな。
どけこのガキ。いいぞ入れ。
Oh no. Our Lily's a good trap.
この野郎。
ははこれはまた立派なチョコボですな。一目でわかりますよ。ツイッターのさんでしょ。土が違うとチョコボの育ちも違いますな。そうそう。土が変われば味も変わるものでして、例えばダルマスカのバロース種、深みと香りはアルケイディアさんに一歩譲りますが、実に力強い風味で、これはこれで悪くないものです。いかがですかな。 もちろん人数分ご用意しておりますよ。
I like the music in this part.
おい、
I always refer to it as Miguel's theme. I'm not sure if it actually is, but
鎧の中が砂だら
I
け
like it. So yeah, Miguelos saved our tail
あん
feathers,
まり心配させんでおくれよ。
bribed the guards.
まあ、大ごとに並んで何よりだ。
さあ私たちも行こう。
あ、じきに式典が始まってしまうな。こりゃ急がんとな。
あ、ちょっと待ってよ。何？ねえ、どうしたの？バン。
Just can't fathom what's going on in his head. The sky part wouldn't have to worry about gates. Exactly. Here he is. The second best villain of any Final Fantasy game. Vayne Solidor. Second only to Kafka, of course. If he thinks a lot of himself, yeah. He does seem like a vain person, doesn't he? I wonder if he's a nice mahogany door as well.
ラバナスタ市民諸君、帝国が憎いか、この私を憎んでいるか。
Vague too, wow, is awesome, right?
聞くまでもなかったな。
He's good reason to be
私
vain.
自身、諸君の憎しみを拭えるとは思っていない。私は諸君の忠誠を求めない。諸君は亡きラミナス陛下への忠誠を守り通すべきだ。陛下は国民をこよなく愛し、平和の実現に力を尽くした真の名君であらせられた。陛下の大御心は今なお諸君を見守っている。
Hello, the
ダルマスタ
sunshine.
の平
How's
和
it
と
going?
繁栄を願っておられる。諸君、私はただ一つ求めよう。陛下のご意志を継ぎ、平和への祈りを。あの痛ましい戦乱から2年、ようやく兆した平和の芽を諸君の祈りで大樹へと育ててほしい。それだけを忘れずにいてくれるなら、私ごときいくら憎まれても構わん。私は逃げることなく憎しみを受け止め、背負い、そしてダルマスカを守ろう。これは私の償いである。亡きラミナス陛下とアーシェ殿下は今なお諸君を見守っておられるのだ。祖国を愛する者たちよ、亡き陛下のご意志を受け継ぎ、平和への祈りを。私の望みは
Hit them with the day order, yeah.
それだけである。
それだけである。Really makes him come off as charming. I just like how they wrote Vayne. Like, he's a really smart guy. Like, he just turned everyone from absolutely hating everything about him and what he stands for into a standing ovation for him. Like, what a guy.
実に素晴らしい。この大聖堂を見たまえ。華美かつ強楽的。ガルテア様式の頂点ともいえる建造物だ。グラミス陛下にもご覧に入れたいものだ。
Makes you hate him more, he's too slim. That makes sense. I guess that's how Vaughn thinks.
ミゲロと申します。次期皇帝となられます 殿下のお迎えできることはまさに
Miguelo breaking out the Keigo.
誠に嬉しく思います。
殿下はよせ。私は陛下の子ではあるが王子ではない。我がアルケイディア帝国の皇帝は市民が選ぶもの。私はただの候補に過ぎんのだ。
これは失礼おば。
かといって死生観閣下などとは呼ばんでくれよ。
は
私も今日からラバナスタ市民だ。
It is I,
ベイ
Vane
ンで構わん
Salador,
よ。
friend of lizards.
しかしそれでは
呼び捨ては抵抗があるか。ならば今夜は君が私をベインと呼ぶまで飲んでもらうぞ。
Man, I want to go out drinking with Vane Salador. Seems like a
だ
good
らしない
time.
な、ミゲロさん。
下げ
Definitely
た
would
くて
not
頭
be
下げてるんじゃ
manipulated.
ないの。それくらいわからないの。
それにしてもベイン様は
逆らったら何されるか。
だからってさ、
じゃあバンならどうするの。
どうするって。俺
Ah, yes.
俺なら
You do something, Vaughn. Very insightful.
聞いてるの。ねえバンってばちゃんと聞いてる。雰囲気変わったね。ラバナスタじゃないみたい。どんどん帝国に飲み込まれてく。
It's almost like they are swallowed whole.
なあ、今夜のパーティーって俺たちでも行っているのかな。
何言ってんの。招待されてないのに王宮に入れるわけないじゃない。
じゃあ
Get
どう
myself
すればい
killed
い。
like an idiot,
そんなの知ら
just
ない
like
よ。
a sky
ミ
pirate.
ゲロさんに飲ん
Exactly.
でみるとか、ダウンタウンのダランさんに聞いてみるとか。
Walk up, punch him in the face, and die instantly.
突然どうしたの。
言っただろ、ダルマスカのものを取り戻すんだ。俺たちダルマスカ人の手になんてのどう。お宝盗んでさ、みんなにおごってやるよ。そしたらパネルの機嫌も良くなるだろ。
冗談ばっか。そんな宝が手に入ったらまず飛空艇買っちゃうくせに。けどま
No
あ
spitting
バンの気
facts.
持ちは嬉しいかな。それだけもらってくよ。じゃあね。
I feel like that entire bit of dialogue was
So-
completely different in
飛空艇か。
Japanese.
本気でやってみるか。ミゲロさんには迷惑かけられないし、頼りはダランジーだな。あのじいさんならきっと何か知っ
Okay,
てる。
that's our second
ダウンタウン。
second
Dimika.
mention of him becoming a sky pirate. Probably die hella fast in the fantasy world. You're kind of a headstrong guy, aren't you? I would be just an extremely unimportant guy. Yeah, you're John, just sitting around in town. You thought Penelo was annoying? She is right, and she is hella fine. Exactly. Okay, we're getting a sky pirate counter. Here, I'm gonna need this. I've got a whole scene designed around this game, so we can keep all our counters going. There we go. Okay, we're at 2. Oh man, that's mighty large. There we go. It's a little bit smaller. Okay, Sky Pirate counter is now at 2. We'll drop it up there. I'm inclined to make a heavy breathing instead of dialogue counter, but that'll be at like 1,000 2 hours into the game. Alright, which button's up? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna try and sneak into the console's party, much to Penelo's dismay. I think we're supposed to head to Miguelo's first. I can't remember. Her dismay is correct, exactly. You dislike her hair, could be more flattering. I guess that's fair. I mean, I like it that it's kind of unique. It fits her personality to an extent, but yeah, I guess it could have been bigger. You don't need to do that. Wait, do we have money? Hold on. Got 159 money. Okay. Should have given her a fro. You know, that might have worked. That worked on the gun dude from Final Fantasy 13. Because he was immediately my favorite in the like 3 hours that I played of that game. I'm just gonna quickly say the soundtrack is a banger, and Lowtown is evidence of that. Just listen to this jam. Down here in the black market, the armpit of Rabanastre. I'm here to see, I think it's there, where's... Remember last time I saw you down here to visit Old Dallin. Yeah. Going to Old Dallin's place. One of your all-time favorite OSTs. Yeah. I'd say, like, there's quite a few I like more, but it's still a really good OST. I should listen through a few and actually rank some. I like his weird pink rat bunny.
なんだ、もう知ってるのか。
伊達に物知りとは名乗っとらんよ。
まあ、あいつらにはいつか仕返しする
I
けど
love
ね。
Old Dallin. Like, even he recognizes that he's not a wise man. He's just very well
王
connected.
宮に忍び込む方法を知りたいんだ。すごい宝がいっぱいあるんだろ。ちょっと盗んでやろうと思ってさ。
なんとまあ、えらく簡単に言いよるわ。
You
王宮
missed
も
his
宝も
accent.
何
English,
もかも
yeah.
帝国に抑えられてるんだ
Dallin's one
ぞ。
that I feel like
だからやるんだ
his
よ。
English is better.
ダルマスカのものを取り戻すんだ。
ダルマスカのものをダルマスカにか。お前にしてはご立派な決意じゃな。
I guess
そう
accents
いえ
in
ば
general,
古い噂があった
not
の。
quite as
王
pronounced
宮
in
の宝物庫に
Japanese.
通じる秘密の扉があって魔
Pasta
力を
check,
秘めた
thank
石
you.
板で開くとか。
Feel
そ
like
れ
I'm
それ
sliding.
そういう話を聞きたかったんだよ。で、その石板ってどこにあるんだ？
So we need a magic stone to break into the
わ
castle.
しが持っとるよ。
And he
は
has
て
it.
どこにしまったかの。
So I heard all I need. It's this crescent stone. Can I have it? Then I can find that secret passage in the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of the sunstone, it will be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? Seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. Really? I never really made the connection, but he really is like the guy from Zelda CDI, Squadala guy. And just him saying my boy really connected the dots there. I mean, Squadala doesn't say my boy, that's the king, but he really does look like him. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Man, this is the cool kids club. You see all these people? Old Dallin, all of his ladies, all his kid friends. Going to Giza Plains, be careful. You may want to talk with a Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. So thank you for the hydrate plants. I do got my bottle of gamer juice, but sometimes I yak too much and forget to drink. Oh no. What a guy. Okay. So we're breaking into the fate tonight at the castle. We need a magic stone. Let's see, Giza Plains, hang right, and practically the south gate. This will be easy. But yes, Dalin's stone does not have magic, and it must be refilled with a sunstone. What are we going to get? It's the gamer juice. We got a big old bottle of Dr. Pepper. Classic gamer juice. I love the Moogle designs in these games. They're so much cuter than they are in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Like, look at him. Look at his cute little Hime cut. His big old ears. And his like ultra comically long sleeves. What a good guy. Coke or Pepsi? It's the in Canada Dr. Pepper is Pepsi, so it's Pepsi. If you mean, do I prefer Coke or Pepsi? It's Coke. I was raised as a Coke lover. They say my mother drank it every single day when I was in the room. So now it's in my blood. How dare you? Raise the same about your born rebel affair. I mean, I can stomach Pepsi. Like, I'm okay with it, but I do prefer myself a nice Coca-Cola. Gotta say hello to our bird friends. He looks hungry. It looks like he wants to tell you something. Then again, maybe not. Looks like it wants to be left alone. Oh, sorry. Looks like it has an itch in its back. Can I scratch it? What about you? Doesn't shy your approach. It seems tame. They are cute in this game. I agree. Chubby little fellows. You've a troubled look, child. What's the matter? Ah, you've come from Rebel Master seeking a sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones come from the power of the sun. You'll often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Monsieur. You should be able to find here near the dark crystal. See the large black stone behind my tent? It's a dark crystal. You cannot find them outside Giza Plain. Dark surfaces of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. Give you the wrong idea of what a cactus will look like in the future. Sad seeing the ugly thing in Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, they're kind of ugly little things, aren't they? If you come to see the dark crystals, not everyone takes well to the heap of Giza Plains. Ah, so the sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go hand them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. See, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. Right into the child labor. Their only source of income comes from the children. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. Little scamp. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, and you take one of the sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of camp. You may want to speak with him yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once. What's up, kids? That's not kid.
なんでお前がいるんだよ。
それこっちのセリフだよ。どうせまた無茶するつもりで
I
し
love
ょ。
Kanelo's theme as well.
なんでもないって。
It's so cute.
本当？ 本当に無茶しないんだったら私がついていっても大丈夫だよね。
は？
遠慮しなくていいよ。ミゲロさんはパーティーの支度で王宮に行ったから。私今日はもう仕事ないんだ。ほら行こうよ行こうよ。
Smart and cute. Okay, we got Penelo. I think we can give her licenses. We can. Let's get to it. What do we get? Bring up Google. Chrome. Okay, 1 to 12. 12 being time, 1 being foe breaker. We got 8. That is Machinist. Okay. So we got Penelo wielding a gun. I'll take it. Machinist is good. I think Penelo was Machinist in my last playthrough too, which is uncanny. So guns, techniques, charm, which I'll never ever use. Okay, second order of business. How do I'm forgetting how to play this game. I'm trying to remove Van from the party. Maybe I have to leave town before I do it. Pretty sure I can play as just Penelo at this point. Actually, let's talk to the kids. Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plains in the Crystal Glade. He's right by a small crystal. Asked if he wanted to come to camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. Crystal Glade is just the south of the village. Just head out of Nagiza Plain and wind your way south. Take breaks in the glades, the monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. It's a very thoughtful child. I'll hit him with the pew pew. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm not sure. We're gonna go up this way. Hey Ron, let me get some of these before we go. Be careful. Potions of Phoenix down. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party just like you can do it for yourself. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too. You can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? There we go, now we can change the leader. Oh, and one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. My gambit's turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Well, ready to go? Honestly, I think gambits are what initially made me fall in love with this game. Because it's just a really unique way to do combat. I found it really fun. Wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south? If you work your way around, you should find him. Okay. How do we do it? Wait. Can we do that here? No. That's the button. There we go. We're now a leader. Can we not remove Vaughn? Come down. Wait, how do I do this? Can I not do this? Could have sworn. Don't know people talk about when complaining about gambits taking gameplay away, their godsend. I mean, I could see complaining that they make the gameplay itself, because they kind of do, but in a good way. Can I not change gambits yet, though? Looks like I can't. Okay. So we still have Vaughn in our party, despite everything we've done. So we're just gonna skip all of our monsters. Vanilla will be a little under-leveled. That's okay. I always forget the starting of the game. Don't know when things happen. I just know that they do. Jin, my boy. What's up? Big risks in the flip house. This is just how the game's meant to be played. Yeah, my name's Jin. What's it to ya? Monsieur wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see, maybe my leg's better now. Ah yes, he looks pained. Nope, no good. Still hurts. Tripped running from some monsters. Guess I pulled something. Never gonna get any sunstones made like this. Just needed to make one more to be finished for today. Didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why out here looking for me anyhow? Just leave. So you need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Monsieur doesn't mind, I'll give you a shade stone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. I'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? Kid's only 9, but he's already got the body of 45-year-olds. Yeah, pretty much. Tripped and now he can't walk. There's your shade stone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over Giza Plains. The stone right beside me is one of the small ones. Bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up the sunlight and shines real bright. See that one over there? If you take that shade stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb... Oh crap. That was weird. My brain just stopped at the word absorb. I never realized there was 2 B's. Like, have you ever looked at the word absorb before? I feel like absorb is something that shouldn't exist. This hurts my head. Okay, it'll absorb the energy from it. I digress. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. You have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show how much energy the Sage Stones absorbs. When it's full, you'll have yourself a sunstone. Once you've made the sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. Go ahead and mark the crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. I feel like Jin swindles you. Like, he doesn't look like he's in pain, right? He's just standing there. I think he's just lazy. Oh, hey, Mother Dragon. Thank you for the subscription. That is very kind of you. And we got an emote. What is this thingy? Let's see. What's this thing? 2020 mask up. Oh, that's very topical. Thank you very much. Big shout outs to Mother Dragon. She does stream pretty often, and she plays some real cool games. Do recommend you check her out. Still streaming? Oh man. Just really multitasking there. Do have fun with whatever it is you're playing. I know I read it. It was in my notifications. Do I still have it? I think I do. No. Whatever it is. Have fun. Let's absorb that light. Convenient 34%. Let's see, where are we headed? That's the wrong button. I think there was some speedrun strat to this, though, like doing them in a certain order is faster, but I don't remember that. So we're just gonna hit the east. Almost too late. $84. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids in Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Panella with no chill. Just berating Bond. Yeah. Spooky owl man. Right, George, we've done it. That's that. Nothing to it. Let's take this back to Jim and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. Well, clearly we did it right, so we've obtained the sunstone. Hey, you got a sunstone. Let's take a look. It seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. She was always warning us to stay from werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided to have a little contest, see who's the bravest. Started out as a lark, but Tot said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. Guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. Let them waddle away. And then he's running straight up after his leg not being able to walk. Like, surely he's swindling us, right? Jim made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy. But how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. Sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these with my thanks. Some potions, some stones, and some money. Thanks, Mashiro. Jane gave you Sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Okay. Does the elder have anything to say? Glad to see you're able to find Sunstone for yourself. Heading back to Ravenaster soon, then. Come visit us whenever you like. We'll be here until the coming of the rains. Aye, aye. Well, hello, the weary traveler never passed the chance to restock his supplies. Anything cool? We'll want cure. Gonna need that. Children still work, keep it in the heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. Alright. Back we go. Oh, no, we can't start the quest here yet. The little banga is in here. You missed a sub? Yeah. Mother Dragon hopped on it to show her support. I was saying you should check her out sometime. She's a very nice person. She's doing some good games. Had to shy or remember the Sunstone thing not being the most interesting in the game. Yeah, we just kind of walked around.
二人で遠出したのって結構久しぶりだったよね。楽しかったよ。
じゃあお店戻ってるね。本当はミゲロさんに留守番頼まれてたんだ。
Now don't you go doing something stupid, Vaughn.
バン、お願いだから危ないことはやめてね。やだよ、怪我とかいなくなるとか。
俺だって嫌だよ。
He just lies right to her face. Like an absolute jerk. Not going anywhere.
ごめんな。
And we're stuck with just one again. Sup, Dalan? Whoa! I see you've got a sunstone, haven't you? Hand it over to me, boy. I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics, like I promised.
さて、王宮に忍び込む方法じゃがな。まず5番倉庫に行ってみ。あそこに扉が2つあるじゃろ。右の扉はお前がよくネズミ退治をやっとる場所に出るが、そっちではない。左の扉からガラムサイズ水路に降りるんじゃ。水路は王宮につながっとる。奥に王宮の通用口へと続く階段があるはずじゃ。そこから中へ入れるじゃろう。しかしただ王宮に入るだけでは宝なんぞ手に入らん。むしろ王宮へついてからの方が大変じゃ。王宮の方も秘密の扉によって隠されておるからの。そこで役に立つのがこのクレセントストーンじゃ。秘密の扉を開くのに必要な魔力が宿っておる。よいか、バン。紋章は太陽の力を欲し、決められた道を与える。この言葉、忘れるでないぞ。王宮に入れたら、まず紋章を見つけるのじゃ。そこへ太陽の力を注げば、導きの光が差すじゃろう。じゃが忠告しておくぞ。もし捕まれば、ナルビナの監獄に放り込まれて、死ぬまで牢で過ごすことになる。そうじゃな。とにかく今夜はやめておけ。忍び込むのは一晩じっくり考えて、覚悟を決めてからにせ。
Is he flying? No, I think he has a little chair, doesn't he? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, he's sitting on like a little pot. Yeah. Does kind of blend in though. Looks like he's just floating. So yeah, we're heading to Storehouse 5. Going into the Garamscythe waterway, the sewers essentially, to find our way into a back door of the castle.
3班から6班まで到達、待機しています。今のところ帝国には気づかれていません。
残りの人間を急がせろ。日没までに配置を完了させるんだ。はっ。
Mysterious. Our friend Vossler from the epilogue, or prologue, I suppose, is a mysterious lady. Yeah, the harp stick. That's how you know it's mysterious. We have to say, guileless girl. Sometimes I play down in the alley in front of old Dallin's, but I ain't supposed to go up to Southgate. Nope. Is this really an alley? I guess so. Anything good? Potion cellar. Ain't hardly sold nothing today. Can't expect the like of these to put up hard gil though. I will go on, have a look. Ah yes, nothing but bombs. They're yours, as long as you have enough rupees. Okay. Try to remember this map, because it's been quite a while. And this is the one area that I feel like I don't know very well. I know where this is still. So, I think it's our friend Kites. Hey Vaughn, I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. Hope there's something in there besides rats. Wanted you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before I opened it. It's like Kites knew we were coming. He was just... like, who knows how long he's just been standing here. That's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open this door. I'm gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? Just messing with you. Got everything I need, ready to go. Hang on when I open it. Let's see. Should do it. Proof. It's open. We got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Some eye drops. Thank you. Yet another section where we kind of need to skip a bunch of enemies so Vaughn doesn't level up. So what's our... We're at 9 XP. We'll never go above that. Is there anything back here? I feel like there's a chest or something. Just a chest. Rats, the greatest enemy. 56 gil. We're rich. Can I wonder if I can even learn here? Is that a thing? My Zodiac Spear is just right there, isn't it? It's one thing Vaughn would be handy for in battle, with still not giving him experience. This white magic. It's looking like maybe he won't be able to. Yeah, no. Okay, Vaughn will be useless this entire playthrough, which is okay. Maybe I should look for this. These rats are just gonna chew me down if I'm exploring too much. Like how the rats spawn with confusion, so they just kind of beat themselves up. It's very sad. We didn't get a ghost spawn, that's lucky. I guess it's unlucky, isn't it? There's a rare enemy that can spawn next to that chest we opened. Ghost enemy, I believe. Which will just pretty much instantly kill you. But it almost never spawns. We are the faded stairway. Won't be easy getting out. Are you ready for this? It's now or never. Go Vaughn, backwards long jump. Get up there. There's our boy. Best character in the game. Not that one, the one behind her. That one. Best character. It is the Sky Pirate. It was that easy breaking into the palace. Just walk up a completely unguarded pathway of the ground. Returned from getting your own tacos. Nice. Joining the Taco Tuesday Club. How convenient that they leave the map here for us. And I mean, we don't need it, but I like to take advice in the game. We're making a second save over here. Chicharrones. That sounds good. I have almost no knowledge of Mexican food, but they all sound good. Yes, the big mapper, of course. Where else would you put your maps? Not seeing you around, were you hired especially for the fate tonight? You should be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor, to the end. You certainly look like a servant, don't you? Not like a thief, not at all. Times passed, and the royal house flourished. A court painter gifted 2 signets to the king, one of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, and so placed them in halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. Yeah. It's smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fate. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? Convenient. Fried pork skin to make them taco ready. Cook them in salsa to make them soft. Wow. Sounds good. See the parade for the new console. I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ash's wedding parade too. Poor guy. What's all the hubbub? You gathered up all the occasionals. Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give you the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Yeah. Clean up for the fate. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats. Thought I'd be able to see Lord Vane, but they have me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? I'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a while longer, please. Have myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things here. And guards to make sure I don't take them. Blue dude's just not having it. Yeah, the Sikhs have weird idle animations. They're just like flopping around without a care in the world. I told my friend I'd be helping her with fate this morning. She got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. Ha! As though she even could. Yeah, no, that's impossible. Let me through, buddy. Wait here until I have further directions for you. Okay. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. An empty stomach would make me want to crash the fate too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. give her a try. I did. That's not X? Playing on... Oh, I'm pressing PlayStation X. But it wants Xbox X, which is square.
Oi!
Boy. Now's your chance. Get going. Oh, do I have to go that way? Don't mind me. I'm not sneaking by you at all. He's kind of a blind guy, isn't he? Good guy, see? He is a good guy. He knows we're hungry. He helps a brother out. Now it's time for Metal Gear Solid. What was it old Dollar said? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Well, there was more. Oh yeah. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Gift with the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like we got a signet to find. So we're looking for the lion. Beautiful signet of a hawk on the floor. That's not it.
Oi!
Hello. Can't catch me. Like how this guy just doesn't care. Just right here. Wait, do these guys care? No, they don't. You just walk right by him. He's just chilling. He's a bro. Looky here. A line signet. The way was lit. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Hey, Buckethead.
こっちこっち。
That's cute.
Hey,
Buckethead. Naturally, they all come. And then they stop looking as soon as they get close.
Oi!
Alright. Here we are. Faint light shines from beyond the wall. Wow. Fast forward OP. It lets you get to the meat of the game a little bit quicker. That takes care of the secret passage. Now where's the treasure? Hey, watch it! I'm walking here. Guess it's not leaving me much choice. Okay. I never quite understood this room. It's kinda like I feel like it doesn't have to exist. There's a suspicious looking wall. It's more to the small than meets the eye. But what is it? I just like I don't know, this is one part of the game that sucks. It's just kinda a switch, apparently. Here. You can't see it, but it's there. Here's a small object that looks like a switch. And you press it. And something behind us clicks. It was a door all along. Like, does that really have to be there? If there was an actual lever that was hidden. can really not see in HD. Yeah, it's just not there. I mean, I guess it has to be hidden and all that, but you already went through one fake wall. Looks expensive. There he
あんた
is.
はこの物語の主人公さ。
Our leading man.
フラン、魔石だ。
坊や、お渡しなさい。
なんでだ。これ俺の獲物だ。
お前から奪えば俺のだな。
He's just so unbearably smug. Love it. Yeah, leading man's here. Story proper has started.
逃げられたよ。
Excellent.
釣れない女神ね。
落としがいがあるさ。
Very different, but obviously so good. Yeah. She's got like almost the Amazonian warrior princess kind of voice going on. She's got the power, the low voice, as compared to her frail high voice, which also fits to her. So it's good. Good in a different way. What was I looking at? A door. Me and the guards and whoever those two are, it's not safe that way. No turning back now. It's also some like she emotes more. Yeah, she's very much stone-faced in the English version, like very aloof. But here you can tell she sort of emotes more. Like she seemed more angry there. Yeah, very flat on purpose, which that's right. Oops, we stumbled into high def. A what? A battle?
E フリーとか大げさな連中だ。手回しが良すぎる。帝国のやつら待ちかねてやがった。
It was a trap. Yeah, Ian Balthier really did kill it. For sure. I like them both.
観念してそいつを俺に渡すんだ。
Just give him the stove bomb.
くそ、ここにもいたぞ。行けフラン。
Bye bye.
ジタバタすんなこら。どうしたフラン。
わからないわ。言うこと聞かない。
どうなってんだ。くそ。
Going down.
何が起きたの？浮力が落ちたというより消えた。
もういい、ほっとけ。どうせ上がってもイフリートの火遊びに付き合わされるんだ。地道に行くか。
Disappear underground.
でこそ泥、 そんなにビエラが珍しいか？
バンダ。いや、
ま、フランみたいにヒュムと組んでるビエラはそういない。
ええ、空を飛べずに地下を逃げる空賊と同じようにね。
空賊？あんたら空賊か。
There's
それじゃあ
sky pirate drop. While getting excited at the drop of a
お
hat.
家に帰りたかったら俺の言う通りにしろ。俺、フラン、お前3人で動くんだ。分かったな。
こいつは渡さないからな。
強情なことで。
Thought you crossed my mind. I love ball theory. Yeah, no, that's 3. He didn't miss. Let's up to that bad boy. Up to 3. We're only 2 hours into the game. There we go. Can I remove Vaughn from the party yet? Not sure. Doesn't seem like I can. But you know what I can do now? So I can just kill him. Maybe I should save first though. Because this will just res him. Because that's something that this game lets you do, is just outright kill your friends. You can even make Vaughn kill himself. And there he goes. Alright, we got some license boards to fill out. A Balthier first. What do we get for our leading man? Hopefully something worthwhile. He could just take the thing and run, yeah. What was he gotta do communing with sky pirates? There we go. Alright, Balthier is 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Red Battle Mage. Okay. And Fran is 3. So a Black Mage. Nice. I'll take it. That is right, right? Foebreaker, Archer, Black Mage. So we got 2 mages, that's good. I think Red gets cure, at least some of the higher cures, so that'll be handy. Wait, I'll bring chat back up. Always played Fran as a black mage. Is he supposed to kind of be one? I mean, I don't think so. Like, she's... Like, in the Vieira culture, there's Wood Warders and Salve Makers. Wood Warders being the warriors, and Salve Makers being the magic people. And she's a Wood Warder, so... I don't know, I've always thought of her as just kind of an archer. I mean, she has a bow right from the start. I think she's an archer, but... She kind of, I mean, I guess she makes sense, being a mage, too. Just remember she gets pissed when in the mist. She sure does. Something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with the target for that action. Example. You can arrange that Cure be cast on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful with that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. With a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I fear a detailed explanation is in order. These are our gambits. Need an action and a target. Let's change an action. First aid to potion. Now whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, it's a sure way to go through our stock of potions, so let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Ally HP less than 70% of potion. Not only you ever use potions when an ally's HP drops below 70%. Should be a little bit more bearable. Nothing to it, really. Set a Gambit's action to more or less the ability you have at your disposal. Targets aren't so simple. You have to pick up new ones from Gambit shops. I think he just said Vaughn has a bad head on his shoulders. He definitely did. Said if you have a good head on your shoulders, you don't have to explain. And then he explains it anyways. That isn't all. You can also prioritize your Gambits. Wow. Gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, and another thing, you can turn Gambits off and on here, from the Gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, Gambits won't do much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try to turn the Gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 Gambit sets for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation, your matching mood. If you like cracking some skulls, make a set. Rather indulge in magical fantasies, make a set for that too. You want to get comfortable with Gambits first though. Once you can feel it in your bones, you're ready. That's the long and short of it. I'll set my Gambits as they were before we started. We like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new Gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a Gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, Gambit to cast poison on poisoned allies might come in handy. Bit too much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others at similar difficulties. What a tutorial. Let's be off, shall we? First order of business. Fran Gambit. Ally Vaughn, attack. So if any way Vaughn gets rezzed, Fran will murder him. Thick with bones, yeah. Surgeons.
パーティーで王宮の警備が緩んだ隙にベイン暗殺を企んだってところか。だがベインの方が一枚上手だったな。自分を餌に反乱軍をおびき寄せてイフリートで一網打尽ってわけだ。とんだ面倒に巻き込まれたな。血がすっかり汚れちまった。こんな格好で捕まりたくないもんだ。
Fun fact, Twitch censors thick and bones, really? Good old Automon, man. Alright, what am I working with magic-wise? Got Cure for Fran, that'll be handy. Can we get her a Gambit for that? No. Okay. We've soiled the cliffs I have. A bloody Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Take these rats out. Show these boss. need to fix that up. Balthus is nearest visible, but I want him to be... You don't have to very much, so let's just do lowest HP. Take out the weak links, I always say. The bats got away from us. Frown with the crit. I guess I can speed up combat. I feel kind of bad playing the game in double speed, but the game is kind of slow if you don't. Stand anyone, it's Balthier and Gabrand. I agree, honestly. They are both very good boys. I mean, they're not the greatest people, neither of them, but got a good head on their shoulders. Yeah, they're both very cool. Got cool backgrounds. Man, guns are so slow. Level 3, baby! So I should probably keep her. Camera's a little janky in speed mode. Oh boy, Froggy Boy's coming. Look at him waddle. The absolute swagger in that. Good old action cam that nobody ever uses. Imagine being able to shoot that reliably so accurately with that technique. Yeah. You can tell that he's got lots of experience. White shirt and cloned leathers. I don't think either of these jobs can do that, can they? Oh no, light woven is magic. Okay, there we go. And we'll also get the gambits going for Fran. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't have any magics to use with that, so that's just strictly a dagger. Once we get some magic going, we'll do that. Okay, and we'll put heal under priority of kill ban, because that is priority number 1. I've also been forgetting this steal, which will be Balthier's job for this entire playthrough. Yeah, we're setting up some Fran bits, that's right. What did we just block that attack with? Did we just block it with their gun. So it's pretty hardcore. How do you steal a horn from a living thing? Very carefully. Just have another one on it in its pockets. Ah, yes. Backup horn. Hate when that happens to me, right? It's like someone steals your backup beard. You just know you're gonna have a bad day. Heck yeah, 7 gil. And a potion, we're rolling it. Oh, Avalon's coming back. There he is. Staring deep into our soul. Like, why would you kill me? But it's okay, Rat will take care of it. Actually, here. Where is it? I don't have the self-gambit. Okay, I guess I'll just do ally VOD attack. So even Vaughn wants to kill himself now. Once we set his gambits. There we go. Oh no, don't first aid him, Wolfir. Hold up. I forgot that gambit exists. Hold on. Let's swap that up. We don't have the gambit to swap it up yet, so we won't. There he goes. We've now got Vaughn committing seppuku every time he brings himself back to life. What a trusting lady. Couldn't the Imperials just jump on down? Like, that's only, what, 10 feet? They could survive that. Oh, they do jump down, that's right. It's pretty jacked. Yeah, I mean, he caught her from that high of a drop. No problem. Oh, we're officially murderers.
大丈夫？
ありがとう。
あ、俺はバルフレアとフランは。おい！お前は？
アマリア。
アマリアか。よろしくな。
他には？
Point blank at him with the blicky. Yeah, man, this is ruthless.
あれ？
おお、こいつはまた。
俺が見つけたんだから俺のだ。
そいつは議論の余地があるがな。
盗んだのね。
お。
いつまでここに連絡が途絶えれば探しに来るわ。
だな。
お前も一緒に来いよ。それよりはいいだろ。
わかった。
And she's rightfully pissed about it.
盗みの前に覚えとくことがあるんじゃないか。
なんだよそれ。
He just doesn't get it. And that's why I hate Bond. He's thick as bricks. Stupid to boot.
この状況では一人でも多くの力が必要でしょうね。たとえそちらが盗賊だとしても。はぐれた同志たちと合流するまでゲストキャラクターとして同行します。
ゲストキャラクターってのは一時的な仲間さ。俺たちパーティーメンバーと違って指示しなくても独自
Yeah, he never has the idea what's going on. That's exactly it. He has no weight on the
こっ
story.
ちの指図は受けたく
He
な
only
いし、
cares about being a
自
pirate.
分の身は自分で守るってわけだ。
But he's jacked, he right? That's trade.
反乱
That's
軍ってな。
解放軍です
absolute chat. So yeah, we got a
さあ
guest
行きましょう。
partner now. So she's not staying with us forever. But in Zodiac Age, we can actually play as them, which is interesting. But we won, so we got Ball through. And once you got Uncle Ball throughs going on, you don't need anyone else. Hi, version. Why, hello. Well, there's a Virgin Ball versus Chad Raw meme. Surely there is, right? Although I feel like it's probably the opposite, more than likely. Don't look up. Don't look up. Jiggly pudding man. Oh great, everyone's fighting a different target. My favorite. Do we have fire? Can Fran do that? She can. Go, Fran. You are a superstar. That's the wrong target, whatever. Oh, Amalia cues. Thank you. Didn't even need to worry. Okay, I could see the comparison of Balthier versus Bosch in that respect. That makes sense. Because Bosch is a certified baller. Oh, Amalia hits hard. The boss. Or you're still on Bond versus Bomb. I don't know, man. I can't accept Vaughn being cooler than Balthier. Not even ironically. It's just Bosch, Bomb, Bosch, and Burger. Nope, slime friend is gone. Return to the sea. Slinked away into the drinking water. A marvelous victory. Congratulations. You want flan now? Or flan? It's a flan. I've never had it before. I feel like it'd be interesting. If all through is looking black there. Guess we gotta douse him in eye drops. It's a shame it's so good. It seems like something that'd be good. I'm not sure if I dig the texture so much, but it looks good. Sneaky toad monster appearing behind us. Not a custard fan, yeah, not really. Oh hey, isn't that a rare enemy? A ghosty boy? Can't type it up. Oh no, it's just the regular ghost, never mind. Oh, he's multiplying. We don't like that. Oh man. Disappearing right as soon as I can hit him. Classic ghost move. Let me make a Molly fight too. It's a ghost. There he goes. Oh, Amalia's dead. I don't know why. Oh, Fran's out of mana. That's right. Oops. Fran, get moving. Oops. That was a good death scream. I agree. Amalia's got some good lungs on it. We should just have to go fast now. Ghosts can be a little spooky. Solier Fang. Those are handy. Spooky ghost. Sure is. They're very spooky in this game because they like to teleport around, which is a very long animation. And while they're in that animation, you just can't hit them for a very long time. So half of your attacks just don't connect. And it's not a good time. No one wins when they're fighting a ghost. Not to mention that they multiply, which is extra spooky. Oh, another spooky ghost. See, like Amalia, all three of us attacked, but none of us hit him because he was disappearing. All his friends sucks. Sure, but I guess now that Mom's gone, we can turn that back. Might have saved our life earlier. A longsword. Can anyone even use that? Swords 2. Red Battle Mage Might. I know they use maces. Don't know about swords though. Looks like mostly just maces, huh? Maces and shields. Okay. Turn Broken Bond back. My only regret is we can never save with Bond dead. So he'll always res before he gets away.
Yeah.
Amalia, don't cure him. He knows what he's done. Into the cloaca. Go. sneaky. Ah yes, that's normal. Typical sewer things. Giant flaming horse guy. Fire main. Good guy. This is definitely one of those fights where I want to split the party up a bit. This dude really does just come out of nowhere, yeah. There's not really an explanation for him either. Like, most bosses get some lore, even if they're surprise bosses, but this guy, he's just here. Poisoned. Get your attack out. Antidote yourself, Amalia. I'm sure we deserve it somehow. Yeah, you're probably right. Vaughn definitely deserves it. Play as Fran to get our MP up, because we're kind of lacking in the DPS with Vaughn down. We are thieves, sky pirates, true. Natural enemy of sky pirates are flaming horses, after all. Sky. Just oh, there she goes. Oh, he teleports. Spooky. Stop teleporting. Settle on one person attack, please. Balthier running in to save the day. Oh, looks like he's on Balthier. Or maybe Fran. He just can't seem to decide who he wants to beat up. Sky Thieves taking clouds. Taking clouds, getting clout. Oh no, that's gonna hit both of them, isn't it? Yeah, it did. Oops. Might not want to be speeded enough. Let's get some MP back. I gotta say, the whole gaining MP by moving thing is a mechanic I really like. So it gets you to swap characters more often, which I think is good. I would raise Amalia so she gets XP, but it doesn't matter, because she's a guest. We run in circles for like half an hour once. Yeah. Sometimes in a dungeon you just gotta run into a wall so you can take the next boss. Feels kind of cheesy that way, but in battle I think that's how you treat your guests. Yeah. The only guest we care about is Redis, because he's a cool guy. He fights with two big fish. The squad has come. Being summoned door himself. She doesn't seem to like him. Larsa is pretty rad too, that's right. Kind of a little twerp, but he's helpful. And Vossler is a nice carry, but he's kind of a dick.
暗殺者より罪は軽い。
この人たちは関係ない。解放して。
お前、
その呼び方やめて。
Molly has been whisked away.
待って。ほんの出来心だった。
And we've broken Manella's heart.
悪い。おごりは今度な。
バカ。
やめて。
しばらく預かっといてくれ。バンを連れて帰るまでな。
How did he even get the handkerchief out of his pocket?
兄貴、バルフレアだ。
何やってんだ、あの女ったらしい。俺がやるまで捕まるなって言っておいたじゃねえかよ。
Lizard Man has a bone to pick with Balthier.
兄さん、今日は兄さんが好きだったガルバナの花を持ってきたんだ。兄さんはこの花の色と香りが好きだっていつも言ってたよね。兄さんは本当に王様殺しの一味だったのかい？だとしても、そうだとしてもバッシュ将軍に騙されたんだよね。
Just normal human things. Visiting our senile dead brother in purgatory, trading his ring. Don't remember this at all. Yeah, it's kind of a weird point. So I think that's the last we see of the Galbanio lilies. That's kind of the only reason they exist, I feel. They were our brother's favorite. And in a dream, we visit him. Rest in peace, Rex.
気づいたようだな。
Taken too soon.
ここは
牢獄さ。
Welcome to prison.
見ての通り、地下牢ってとこだな。
It's kind of a gaudy prison. Also stretch out, yeah.
ビクビクするなよ。ただの死体さ。いちいち驚いてたら身が持
Just
たな
a
いぞ。
corpse. Don't worry.
牢獄って言ってもな、要塞の基部を閉じただけだ。
Yeah, just sealed the bottom.
奥を見てみな。先客がたくさんいるぜ。
フランは
抜け道を探してくるんだとさ。奴らのことならほっとけよ。巻き込まれるのがオチだぜ。
Curiosity
水だってこれ
kills.
しかないんだ。無駄な体力使うなよ。
He's saying Bond's a cat. To be honest, I'm somewhat hurt here, and I'm talking about how he was his little bro, parents back home, and in reality they're orphans. And Rex will join the fight to make the most of the money. Yeah, pretty much. Rex was there to bring home the bread for his little brother. He was killed in cold blood. What's up, buddy? Number 278. And back there's the corpse pile. So I'll throw you when I pass on. You too. Not many corpses back there. There's a corpse right here though, shouldn't he be in there? A friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Rosslyn, but some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all. My friend, he... poor guy. Bunch of sob stories. Sad man. Look at this guy's necklace. This is one fashionable dude. Man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wandered man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seem to remember a hefty sum on his head. A little bit of foreshadowing there, maybe. This is a sky pirate. Vaughn is excited. Vaughn's back alive again, unfortunately. Typical prison things. Don't worry, Vaughn. This is normal. Sorry, I'm saying big man. Vaughn is not the smartest man. Yeah, he's a little lucky. They just beat him to death right there, right? Why'd they have to bring him down to the pit? Okay, I think these guys don't get us XP, so you're free to kill them with Vaughn up. Oh, Vaughn is dying, however. Oh wait, Vaughn's attacking himself, that's right. Heck. I might die if we don't have Phoenix Stones or anything. Oh no. This might have been a mistake. Forgot about my gambits. It's okay, Balthier can single-handedly take these guys. first aid and do enough. Well, lesson learned. Do not commit suicide in a fist fight. And there the story ends. Yep. Because Balthier died, not because Vaughn died. Okay. Turn Gambits off. Start with Duguza. Or Gwitch, actually. Okay, on to Golido. Dorito, old man. He's almost dead. All three will kill him. Much easier when your party members aren't killing themselves. You know, just for gags. Vaughn will kill himself from here on out. No, Balthier, keep. There we go. We'll be fine. Balthier saved Vaughn, or did he? The battle was lost. Seems we've made quite the following. Uh-oh, here comes the fuzz. With their shingle bell boots. Nothing to see here, sir. Screw the lizard man is here.
早いとこ逃げないとまずいか。
奥の独居房に抜け道があるわ。
ミストを感じるか。武器が必要だな。
なんだと？もう一度言ってみろ。
聞こえなかったか。お前らはバカで脳なしと言ったんだよ。空賊一人の顔もわからんとはな。
いい気になるなよ、バカ者。貴様の言うことが正しければ、その空賊を捕らえたのは我々だ。我々帝国軍が捕らえたのだ。貴様のような薄汚い賞金稼ぎの手を借りなくとも、我々だけで秩序を作れるのだ。
よく聞こえねえな。バルフレアをやる前にお前をやってもいいんだぜ。
その辺でやめておけ、バカ者。
He's our boy.
ジャッジ。
ジャッジ。知らないのか？アルケイディアの法と秩序の番人を名乗る連中さ。その正体は帝国を支配するソリドール家の武装親衛隊で、帝国軍の実質的な指揮官ってわけだ。たく裁判官っていうより処刑人だぜ。とにかくおっかねえ奴らなんだが、なんでこんなところへ。
閣下は有能なものであれば人種など気にされないお方だ。だが礼儀を知らない者にはそれなりの態度で臨まれよ。領内を自由に行き来できるのは閣下のおかげ。そうだな。
Straight up, buh. Good guy.
将軍はどこだ？奥の独居房です。すでに尋問の用意はできております。貴様には関係のないことだ。関わるな。
探せ！この中にいるはずだ。
ブワジ、私はこっち行くよ。
そっちは俺が狙ってんだ。
知らないね。
奴らに気取られないようについてるぞ。
どっちでも変わるだろうが。
独居房への扉は強力な魔法でロックされているの。さすがに私じゃ無理だったわ。
奴らが開けてくれるってわけさ。
でも独居房へ行ったって。
プランを信じないのか？ヴィエラの花は確かなんだ。抜け道があるって言ったらあるんだよ。
Yeah, she's talking about magic there. True, I suppose. They are inherently magically adept.
こいつは囚人たちから取り上げた荷物だ。
Some of the relics and
俺たちの荷物も。
だといいね。
I love that exchange. Both you're just spouting a bunch of weird words and Bond being like, read that? What do you say? On HD, you'll see a lot of the eye movements from characters. Yeah. Really adds to the expressiveness. Expressivity.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, we got some first. Especially the lizard guys. Yeah. Makes me even angrier. Alright, bye bye, Bond. Reiki armlet. May as well. Actually, we have two. We can give it to both. Let's start working towards his licenses. We'll want dark eventually, so over that. Fran. We'll want black magic. If I read the goddess's Magus Light, that's handy. Okay. Expert backpedal.
随分とまあたくさんいるな。こりゃまともに戦ってたらキリがないぜ。できるだけ避けていこう。
Okay, stealth mission. Down to 2 party members. This will be a bit spooky at times. Don't just heal while you're doing that. Maybe I should turn that habit off. First aid does absolutely nothing. This is looking a little risky. I definitely need to turn that off. that's wasting a lot of resources. Cast and protect. A little late for that, buddy. Oh my goodness, that one is just potioning the heck out of me. We might just have to not fight these guys. It's okay, we don't need friend. If I could remember where to go. That way. Right. This is okay. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't remember those guys healing quite so much, but looks like they do. Judge very conveniently never looks backwards. Right. Let's get this over with. The trader himself.
少し痩せたな、バッシュ。見る影もない生き恥だな。王を殺して処刑されたはずがなぜ生かされている。
何と言わせる。オンドール公の口封じだろう。
それだけか。
ベインに聞けないわけでもあるのか。
反乱軍の重要人物を拘束し、現在ラバナスタより移送しているアマリアという女だ。さて、何者かな。滅んだ国に義理立てとはつくづく忠犬だな。
国を捨てるよりはいい。
お前も捨てたではないか。俺たちの祖国。
ここか？
ミストの流れが続いているからどこかへ抜けているはずよ。
帝国の人間ではないな。頼む、私をここから出
死
してくれ。
人とは関わらん主義でね。国王暗殺犯ならなおさらだ。
私ではない。
そうなのか。ま、どっちでもいいさ。
頼む、出してくれ。ダルマスカのためだ。
Just goes sickle.
ふざけんなよ。何がダルマスカだ。全部お前だろ。分かってんのかよ。いっぱい死んだんだぞ、お前のせいで。俺のお前が殺したんだ。
やめろ、戻ってくるだろうが。
落とすわ。
空は遠いな。よっ。
Moody little Vaughn. He killed my mother, my brother. I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs during a stealth mission. Get over it, Vaughn.
え切ってからにしとけ。
でもこいつは
ならやってろ。あの牢獄で一緒な。
Yeah, they're just fine after falling hundreds of meters down through a brick floor.
盾にはなるだろう。
引き受けよう。
Spare your quiddities. He's got quite the lexicon and Balthier. This is one track I really like in the reorchestration. The flute is done really well. $2,500 gil. Attack. One, first of all. And then point it. Well, Hercules might not be attacking, so go with lowest stage. Don is so annoying. I agree. He has no redeeming qualities. I swear. He just blocked a roundhouse kick from Bosch. What a guy. So, buddy, don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? I'm crashing down straight on the stairs. It was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? Plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I piece together what scraps of this and that, and the other I find into all manner of things. Maybe I have something you need. You just got a whole arsenal of weapons, no big deal. Not to mention all this magic. We'll use dark, really handy. Poison in box. We got enough money for all of it. Why not? Let's see. Full HP 100%. We'll use that. And we got cool weapons. We'll get a mace for Balthier. What with a buckler? I think we have a buckler, bro. And Fran, what is Fran? She's black mage. I'll keep her with the bow for now. I only get supplies I need off the caravans through Nalvana. The Barheim Passage is known to have certain items not easily come by. I knew it weren't safe, but well, here I am. We need a license for that shield. The shield's 1. No, we don't have one. Okay, no big deal. Switches come with rust. Nothing happens. The power has been cut. Right. We need to... Oh, no, we gotta talk to Burrow. You want to make it out of here alive, let's go. Nope. Guess we don't have to talk to him. We just gotta go press the old button. Oh, guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That'd explain why there's no power reach in the switch. If the wire is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I don't find much running down here. Well, that's a shame. What's that? No power in the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. No tunnels as old as these. Skate ain't working none either. Here we go. Try to miss that contraption up the stairs. Made that tube fuse from parts found in these very tunnels. As good as any you'll find, and better than most. Mark my words. But a handy little lizard friend. Save after all my purchases. So we'll be heading out after this. We'll leave on for a sec. Okay. Alright. See you later, bro. See, you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. Well, the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. They'll let the charge drop, and some fierce beasts start coming out of the dark. Open this gate probably took the charge down some. A gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Thanks, Burrow. Oh no. Exposed wiring.
おい、暗くなってくぞ。あいつのせいか。
聞いたことがある。いろんなものに擬態して獲物をおびき寄せ襲いかかるモンスターミミック。その中に機械のエネルギーを好む変種がいるってな。
エネルギーがなくなると強いモンスターが出てくるんだろ。
それだけじゃない。ミミックは暗くなると凶暴になる。ああやって動力チューブに張り付かれたらどんどんエネルギーを食われて暗くなっちまう。失ったエネルギーを取り返すにはバッテリーミミックを倒せばいいはずだ。さあ行くぞ。
So we gotta kill the spider boys. So they'd be eating all the energy. Oops. So. Oh, Bosch just going hard. I guess we killed the zombie. Damn, it's aren't quite set how I'd like them. Okay, keep killing the Nicholas. Okay. Pointy hat. Does a little bit of health, but magic resist. Why not? Lights out. This has got a lot of health. We shouldn't be wasting Fran's life. It can be able to heal us if I keep spamming magic. just because Fran was a little bit starved. Get Bosch potion. Because we ain't gonna see Vaughn popping up anytime soon. He's a hardy mix. Okay. I kind of wish there was like a second part to this dungeon. Like if you came back here later in the story and there was a higher level version. So I feel like the whole light charge mechanic thing could be cool, but it's like not quite punishing enough first time around. Basically all it amounts to is occasionally you'll fight a zombie if you're a little slow. Like if we just ignored this guy, we'd fight a zombie. That's about it. Kill that first. Man, stop eating my energy. This has got to be correct. What a convenient, strange-looking pot in the distance. Sure hope it's got a map in it. Heck yeah. I love how emaciated Bosch looks. Yeah. It's like paper thin. Just covered in months worth of dirt. Is how buff he gets he's actually able to eat. Yeah. It's like a completely different person. Definitely did good to emphasize his imprisonment being rough. It's fairly obvious that they only gave him what they needed to keep him alive. And yet he still fights. Yep. Barehanded at that. Like, he doesn't even have a sword, he's just running up and punching these guys. Speaking of, can I equip him with a sword? No. So I do have that long sword. Okay, this is a mistake. Control one person, but controlling two is a bit much. Oops. Yes. Potion Bosch. Okay. Maybe I should have killed the little guys first. Jeez. What a pain these ones are. Okay. I could have sworn there's something down here. Ether and a battle harness. Doesn't that make it so I can parry? Yeah, automatically counter. I mean, if I can get it, why not? Let's see. Need 55 to get there. May as well. I'm gonna be having Balfour up in melee range, so he'll be getting hit. I was hoping to dodge that discharge. There we go, got that one. Is that not getting? No, it's for the game. It's far too heavy to force. Let's see. Wait, who came from that way? How dare you blind him? I don't have anyone who can use blind now. For both or Bosch, instead of doing 0 with his fists, punching a big old jello. staff. What's that look like? More attack power than magic. It'll be handy a little bit later. MP to fire it. Losing charge, man. I thought of a discharge earlier. Heck. Should be discharged now. Another pointy hat. Bosch is completely worthless against these guys. Nope, MP. I got to get more potions, eh? 15. Bosch, bees. Yeah. The one point in the game where knots arrest are kind of actually useful. Hear loud sound from the south. Gate is open. So far catching up. So we're gonna need it. Get that MP up, friend. Get in your aerobics in. I wonder, can Balthier get Black Magic 1? Get Arcane. Black 3, 4, 5. So if I could get him fired, that would be key, no? Okay. I wonder if Dark is any good against him. That's Dark. Let's see. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. I will take that. Here. Where am I going? That way. That's not what I meant to do. Huh. Dark is actually better than fire, oddly enough. Except when we got this bomb thing, because that will aggro it. No one fight these guys. Pull them out this way. My team. Gates open. Let's get out.
ミストが荒れているわ。
大物が近いな。さすがは将軍閣下。
裏切り者だ。
どうだかな。この目で見たわけじゃない。
兄さんが見た。
レックスか。二つ下の弟がいると言っていた。そうか、君なのか。彼はあれからどうして
死んだ。
残念だ。
お前がやったんだろ。
君に真実を伝えるのが私の務めだな。
You didn't kill your brother? What? We saw him drive a sword through.
レックスですよ。死にました。二つ下の弟がラバラスタにいるところです。
おしゃべりしてる暇ない。
無事でしょうか。大丈夫です。でも調印式が終わっていたら。将軍、いいえ、何とかします。祖国先に来てください。
足手まといだってな。
アズラス将軍の情報のために。どうしてあなたがなぜこんなことを。
陛下はバイクルドだ。
What a twist.
双子の弟？できすぎだ。回りくどい陰謀だが筋は通ってる。あいつ似てたしな。
信じられるかよ。
無理もない。私がレックスを巻き込んだのだ。すまなかった。
あんたの仲間扱いされて兄さんは何もかもなくした。今さら。
私はいい。彼を信じてやってくれ。彼は立派な若者だった。最後まで祖国を守ろうとした。いや、弟を守りたかったのだろう
な。あんたが決めるな。
ならお前が決めろ。楽になれる方を選べばいい。どうせ戻らない。
Come on, Lauren, just believe the guy. You saw that judge. He looks just like him. Oops. Did Vulcan just block his own attack? Is that what just happened there? Good stuff. What's a mimic? Oh yeah, Bosch is destroying now that he's got that sword. I feel like this mace might be doing less damage than I did with the gun. Just by virtue that it doesn't crit. Mimic? Not a mimic. Mimic? Not a mimic. Discharge. You may wanna. I guess now that I've got Balthier, or not Balthier, Bosch being good, I can start stealing. Shit. I hate having to change things like first aid. So you can't change it to an enemy because you can't first aid an enemy. But you can't change it to an attack or something because you can't use that on your allies. It's just a pain. It's Final Fantasy. Never heard of this game. It's a Kingdom Hearts ripoff. It's just Kingdom Hearts without Mickey. Yeah, that'll really show the mouse. Exactly. I thought there was normally a chest here. It's like a hole in it. The gate. Human beings. The real vicious ones. Skeleton. Spooky. It's a challenge of this challenge run, not falling asleep. Yeah, man. This is, I played the entire game. No sleeping. Now we're, doing assorted little challenges, like, only letting people have random abilities and having to deal with that. Plants raised the idea of not having a gambit to res my, party when they die, which is a little spooky, but doable. And I mean, if other people get ideas of challenges I can add in, I'm gonna hear them out. Because, you know, I've played this game enough to know what I'm doing, but not quite enough to know how to do like level 1 runs. Did you just murder the homie? Yeah. I have actually set it up so he murders himself whenever he's alive. Because we're keeping him at minimum XP, because we don't like fun. That's a big buggy boot. So I think we've got him at a grand total of 9 experience. Solidly sitting at level 1. It's bug squishing time. One more mini guy. Oh, yet another. I guess I'll just let Bosch kill the boss while I squish the spiders. Oh, look at him go. The 5 combo. This fight looks intense. It's something. It's a bit spooky with 3 people because you really gotta get the spiders down. But Bosch carries it. Oh, those guys give you experience. I never realized that. Still even died with friends still in it. Oh yeah, I guess you were playing Fall Guys, right? Let's see. Got a little bit of downtime during the stream. Maybe I should switch. Oh no. Both of you might be dead. Not good. Bosch is dead though. It's a little unfortunate. Normally I'd say screw him, he's just a guest character, but spoiler alert, he's not always an innocent character. Ooh. That's an attack you don't usually see. Same, been drinking. I feel like Fall Guys is one of those games where drinking just makes it a little bit more bearable. Friend died, back to stream. Good luck. See you get that picture. So how many party members does the game cycle through? You end up with a total of 6 permanent party members. 1 being VOD though, so we don't use him, we only have 5 party members. With a max of 3 out on the field at a time.
干上がる前にラバナスで戻るぞ。構わんな将軍。
ああ、一刻も早く戻りたい。人々は私を恨んでいるだろうが、果たすべき務めがある。
What a good guy. Straight up murdered the king, or at least that's what people think, but still taking up the charge to defend his country. Both of you are living with 3 health. Not scary at all. They force you to drop party members at all occasionally. I don't think there's ever a point where you're left with just Raw to fight, thankfully, but there's a few times where some come and go. Oops. Just wanted to. Oh right, we got rid of his gambit. Cool.
Yeah.
It's music to my ears. Ron's death scream. The whole entrance just caved in with a crash. The boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim around here somewhere, but the boss is the key. That's unfortunate. Heck yeah, we got poison. Look at these cockroaches go. I love them. Little roly-poly boys. Playing with the game sped up, running on Oceans are strange. Yeah, I'm on 2 times speed. It's just normally like this. But the game has a built-in 2 times or 4 times speed that just makes it a little bit speedier. Looks a little silly, but I am speed. Wonderful addition, I agree. The original game on the PS2 didn't have that, and 100%ing the game would take you like 120 hours, so it was kinda... you got sick of walking so slow. But now you can just power through that It's very nice for grinding, so you can just kind of run around like this. Super quick. I mean, sometimes I do feel bad using it because it's kind of a maybe a suboptimal watching experience, but I think even if it looks a little funny, it'd be better than me grinding for twice the time. Not that we're gonna need much grinding. Rather be watching 2 times speed. That's good. Because I do intend to play most of it. Oh hey! This is a rare. I do intend to play most of the game 2 times. Imagine streaming OGA speed 1, oh god. That's gotta be against terms of service. Oh come on, just steal from him. Fall through your garbage, just steal. This bird's got the tightest pockets. Your pocket never. It does seem like that hit. I mean, I don't think it has anything too worthwhile, but you gotta see. And it's not that it just has nothing, because it will say steal failed, neck bet had nothing to steal, if it had nothing to steal. So it really just is that it's evading me. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't be letting Bosch die close to me. Oh, he's enraged, that's what happened. Okay, we'll fight him. We'll stop fooling around. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything cool. We want to get a new charge, so we'll go that way. Fran, Gambits. Steel table's same as drop, or are they separate? Most enemies are the same, I believe, but there are some items that are completely different. Action, C, get that heal up. Like, there are a few items that, well, no, I think you can obtain everything in the game without stealing. But there are some items that are pretty much only viable to get from stealing. And he just sucks at stealing. You couldn't steal from either of those cockatrices. Yeah, like, especially from rare enemies and boss enemies, you want to get the steal out because they usually have some rare item or an item that sells for a lot. I guess there is a set of items that, at least in the main game, you can get aside from stealing. And that's the Genji gear, Genji armor. But they added a pit of 100 trials type thing in this game where you can get it that way as well. But as far as the base game goes, no, you have to steal it. Sick games required, you break the law at 100%. This game's all about breaking the law. They're a bunch of pirates, thieves, and bunnies. We all know bunnies are the biggest lawbreakers out there. Ferocious little things. Door is securely locked. Oh no. I only do this because I think we have to look at the door to start the subquest to get the key, if I remember correctly. Won't be doing that for a long time, but I don't want to have to come back here. I like the cactoids in this game. Got like the big old Marge Simpson hair cactus on top of their head. A wonderful cactus. I agree. It's just about the only chubby cactus enemy I've seen. Can't think of a bad cactus enemy, true. They are iconic in any game. I can't remember if there's much to do here as of yet. It's my chocobo just over there. It's a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the gil I made in Ravenast. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something to help me out, what do you say? I'll buy your blizzard, sure. Get a few pots, why not? Well, just go ahead and sell anything that isn't rare. I'm not one to worry too much about the bizarre in this game. What do we got? Surcoat. Phoenix down. Eye drops. May as well get them all. How much longer are we gonna have to wait for the ferry to start running again? Not long, I hope. Sorry, the ferry is not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the North Bank, but he hasn't come back. It's taken so long. Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages and bottles I have found between the waters of her banks. No coincidence. This chocobo seems to like doing exactly that. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard a word of him. Would it kill him to send a message? The village straddles the river in Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across for but a small fee. Ferries cross to the North Shore, or it is too long gone. There's little for us to do but wait. Errol and Nathel couldn't be truer friends. The wolf is like a brother to me. They run around playing from dawn to dusk. Not a good place. This is the important guy, right? He's keeping the menfolk on the North Bank, eh? Can't say I'm watching out here forever. What if brigands made for the village? We wouldn't stand a chance. Good day to you, traveler. We've little to offer aside from the river herself, but we rest along the banks as you like. Wouldn't do to remember the guild to get lost, would it, Capone? It's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kubo. Sure, we'll buy your map. Thanks, buddy. Okay, nothing for us to do here this early in the game. Bye bye. You get a death counter going for Vaughn. See just how many times we've murdered him in cold blood. Gravel armlet. Picked that up earlier, but I didn't check what it is. Immune to blind, eh? Could be good. I want to say there's some magic in one pots around here. I think it's over there. On the way to Alabama. This way. Hey Cactuar, what you doing? Just out hanging with our cactus buddy. Look at me go. This, yeah, silence. That's what we were looking for. We'll hit the crystal while we're here. I need to buy my daughter medicine. What a good guy. Too bad you got nothing good. Okay, hunters. We're allies, but gotta give him a good whack. He doesn't care. Half expected him to just start walloping, but nope. Swift and bludgeon to the noggin. He's cool with it. Oh, we went to Giza next. Oops. I always get lost in this room. That's the way we want to go. Ooh, instead of crest, can't we? Appears to lift the blockade on the road. The sun. I think it's gotten to my father. May need to rest here a while. The chocolates don't come cheap. With all these delays, we can afford it. Poor guy. Even a small outpost like ours can make the difference between life or death in the desert. I see quite an assortment of travelers through here. Seems interesting, at least. Not interesting enough for me to want to be here all day, though. Why hasn't the village sent out my replacement? Pretty hot, huh? Better go if you want to rest. Nah. If you need to get in out of the sun, let me know. Travelers between Ravenastor and Malvina have stopped at this outpost for as long as I can remember. Whichever you're headed for, you're not far to go, my boy. 1 kill? Heck yeah. 5 good. Dude. I'm swimming in it. Firefly. So that's accessory, isn't it? Reduces XP to 0. Nice. We'll give that to Ron. He can't bring it. And we need to... Heck, he needs 20 LP, so he'll never be able to use it. Dantro kinda got a dump truck. Did he? Let's see. I think what we're gonna have to do is bring Vaughn out on a hunt. Because those guys don't get XP, but they do give LP. So we can get him that Firefly. He do be kind of dump truck though. Look at those poofy pants, man. Bring back poofy pants, I agree. Get that nice airflow going. Should I poke the dinosaur? I'm gonna steal from him and run away. You ready for this? This is what's called a gamer move. He couldn't steal anything. He's dead. Oh gosh, just keep going, Frog. Okay, we're good. It was worth it. Everyone's dead, but that's okay. Proper punishment for thievery, yes. Death by dinosaur. That thing's like 20 levels higher than I am. It's just kind of sitting there in the first level for that reason.
俺なら人混みは避けるね。この町ではあんた未だに裏切り者だ。
反乱軍はすぐに私を見つけるだろうな。縁があったらまた会おう。レックスの墓参りをしたい。
脱獄囚なんだからな。当分おとなしくしてろ。
Ah, yes. That's Laylo.
好きにしろ。あれは縁起が悪い。
後悔してるのよ。あれを狙ったせいで面倒に巻き込まれたから。
くれるのか？
俺のだ。
じゃあ聞くな。お嬢ちゃんによろしくな。
しばらくラバナスタにいるわ。
バイバ
イ。なあ、兄さん。バッシュを信じていいのかな？さっさと売ろう。こんなもの。まあ売る前にパンネロに見せてやるか。心配かけたし。
Ah, yes.
この時間なら
Very
ミゲロ
happy
さんの
to
店
see
にいる
that
よ
you
な。
stole. She won't be mad at all. We are headed to Yellows. I think what I'm gonna do is all the business here in Ravenmaster and get the party back together, ready to leave, and then call it there for the night. going for a while now. Guards may be watching us, but I'm watching them. Don't trust him any further than I can throw him. Smart guy with cops. What's up, kites?
俺ぐらいになると抜け出すなんて簡単なんだよ。
それ脱獄ってやつすっげえ。
大きな声で言うなよ。
Oh yeah, that's really lying on their phone.
配達にでも行ってるのか？
Just tell everyone you're a
今日は来
fugitive.
てないよ。珍しいよね。パンネロ姉ちゃんがサボるなんてさ。ミケロさんもいないんだ。さっき慌てて出てったよ。
みんな忙しいんだな。
僕も店番で大変なんだよね。ダランジーの用事もあるのに手が離せないんだよ。
ダランジーか。なあ、俺が代わってやろうか。
いい
どうせやることないしな。
Alright, let's go see the scene out of the dollar. I'm gonna say this every single time I come to this area, but the reorchestrated version of this track is just a banger, man. They got that stereo sound in the drums and everything. It's just, it's so good. What's up, darling?
おお、元気そうではないか。ナルビナ送りと聞いとったが。
抜け出してきたんだ。それだけじゃなくて、ほら。
なんと盗み出しおったか。
ダランジーがいろいろ教えてくれたおかげだよ。
ガキだと思っとったがやるようになったの。よし番よ、お前を見込んで頼みがある。カイツに任せるつもりでおったが、お前の方がふさわしかろう。いや、お前でなくてはならん。こいつをな、アズラスという男に届けてくれんか。
これって騎士団の剣じゃないか。
アズラスの居場所は地図に印をつけておいた。よいか、必ず本人に直接手渡すんじゃぞ。わしの名を出せば取り次いでくれるはずじゃ。
わかった。なあ、引き受ける代わりに俺も一つ頼んでいいか。パンネロがどこにいるか調べてくれよ。王宮の宝見せてやろうと思ったのに見当たらなくてさ。
ああ、調べておこ
う。よろしくな。
あの件でかつての団結を思い出せばよいがの。
So gotta go give his sword to Captain Ozelas. Which, I don't think we've heard that name yet this far in the story. Oh hey! It's their smiley face man. Frick. Stop moving. What's you smiling at there, friend? Just walking back and forth. Yo, let me in. Something Azelas. Supposed to deliver something to a man named Azelas. Said the place, right? And who was it told you that? Says the man by the name of Ballsack. What a guy. old Dahlin, so I have to give it this to a person. Does nothing get past that Dahlin? Its ears in every wall. Alright, get inside. But not a word of what you see here and there. You got that? Aye, aye, Captain.
ならばオンドール校の発表はどうなる？王爵も騙されていたというのか？
陛下を暗殺したのが将軍ではなくジャッジだというなら話はつながる。
だとすれば将軍はジャッジの兄弟だぞ。そんな男を信用できるものか。
やっと俺の知っているバッシュになったな。
ならば共に戦えるか。本人の言葉だけでは信じられん。
帝国に都合の良すぎるオンドールの発表よりマシだ。
レックスも嘘をついていたのか？
兄さんが嘘なんかつくかよ。
そうだ。レックスは目撃者に仕立てられたのだ。私が陛下を暗殺したと見せかける帝国の陰謀だ。よくよく縁があるな。
レックスの弟か。こんな子供なら信じるかもしれんが、お前の話には何の証拠もない。共に動くわけにはいかん。
アマリアは救うべき人ではないのか。
部下の命を預かる以上、最悪の可能性を考えるのが俺の務めだ。あの夜のベイン襲撃も見抜かれ泳がされていた。オンドール同様、お前も帝国の犬かもしれん。
ならばどうする？俺を拘束するか。お前は変わらんな、フォースラ。
忘れるな、バッシュ。ダラマスカ全土に解放軍の目が光っている。お前はカゴの鳥も同然だ。
構わん。それならもう慣れた。
Badass. Cage may not have bars, but it's still a cage. It just says, I know something of cages.
アマリアか。あいつも解放軍だったんだな。
あったんだな。
ナルビナ送りの前に少しだけきつい感じでさ。
君は私の道に幾度となく絡む危険だな。
迷惑だよ。
すまんな。迷惑ついでだ。最後に頼みたい。バルフレアに合わせてくれ。今いるのは足だ。
これで貸し借りなしだからな。
借り？
ナルビナ、あんたがいなきゃ無理だった。
Oh boy, Bosch has officially joined. It means it's time for some more RNG. What do we get our ultimate beauty boy? Let's see. Pop that bad boy up. 5. So we got faux, arch, black, bushy, shikari. Ooh. I don't think I like that. But you know what? I'll take it. Shikari is handy, but it's very much not Bosch. So these daggers for big boy Bosch. And I think no magic at all, I'm pretty sure. Right, shields, daggers. Bunch of technics. We'll give him some health. We could get him the Cobra Blade, but that'll be good. Yeah, no magic at all, so it's a little rough. Okay. Gotta go see our friends in the bar, I believe. Let's stop by the Gambit shop because we are a little hurt for targets and whatnot. Okay, what do we got? Furthest nearest. Okay, foe less than 500 and 1,000 are pretty good. Less than 10, maybe less than 50. Full status. Oil. I want protect. Show. Peace. Birthday faith. All that. And especially reflect. Maybe regen. We could do some poison build. Why not? And we'll want all the weaknesses. So we do have a black mage in our party. Don't really care about vulnerable. Dead and flying is good. Character MP less than 10 and 30 are good. We're gonna want all of these ones for AoE. All that ally HP is good. Ally MP less than this. That doesn't matter. Ally status KO we won't need because we've got the no raise gambit thing. Oh, get these ones. Sleep's good. Silence is good. Oil's good. Slow is good. Disease good. Effect good. And we'll get these ones too. They're kind of handy. And self, definitely need. Self MP less than 10, 30 are good. Okay. That was a lot of garbage we just bought. That's all of our money. You know what? Sometimes you need to invest in yourself. Okay. Let's go and find our pirate and bunny friend.
みんな戦争で親を亡くしたんだ。うちの親はその前にいなかったけど。
Need to be a downer one.
二人とも流行り病でさ。
すまんな。思い出させて。
Like what kind of weirdo is walking through the street, sees a bunch of kids, and immediately turns to talk to his friend about how everyone's parents died in the war. Like, come on, guy.
すまなかった。
We get the earwolf and all that, but come on.
俺だってガキじゃないんだから。もう分かってる。兄さんのこと、あんたのせいじゃない。悪いのは帝国だ。あんたを信じた兄さんは間違ってなかったんだ。
We finally believe in Bosch. That's right. My boy Bosch didn't do nothing. Dexter, Petitioner Gatsley. Seeking brave souls to slay a fearsome beastie. Future wrestler, swift response. My name is Godsley. Seek me in the tavern. He's a traitor? Nah, he's a good boy. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Okay. Godsley, where you at? Right here somewhere. Right at the sky. Saw my bill. I built a hunt Dextera. If you're looking for Gatsley, you found it. I own a shop over in the bazaar. The times have been tough, so put in an order for some new goods, hoping to stir up some business. Put up everything I own as collateral against that shipment. Trouble is, this beastie in the Westerson's been attacking caravans. As it happens, my goods are supposed to be arriving by way of the West too. If this Dextera were to attack one of my goods, please, you must come with Dextera for me. Okay. Stalks the Westersons in a region known as Galtea Downs. Caravan drivers said they were set up along a cliff wall to your left as you leave the city. I'm dependent on you. If our shop goes under, my wife and I will be turned out on the streets. Do my best. Alright, Blathers. What's up, buddy?
あいつが勝手に誤解しただけだ。
誤解だろうが6回だろうが、パンネロがさらわれたのはあんたの責任じゃないか。
おい、パンネロがなんだよ。
おば、無事だったか。パンネロがさらわれたな。ゴルスキデモが手紙をよこしたんだ。バルフレアを名指しでな。ビエルバの魔石膏に来いとな。
バッガモなんよ、ナルビナにいた。
あの子に何かあったら、親御さんの墓前になんで報告すればいいんだ。ほら、さっさと助けに行け。空賊っていうのはそういうもんだろ
う。男の手紙に呼ばれてか。だいたいビュエルバには帝国の艦隊が集結中なんだぞ。
じゃあ俺が行くよ。空賊なら飛空艇ぐらい持ってるだろ。送ってくれたら俺がパンネロを助ける。
付き合うぞ。私もビュエルバには用がある。
公爵と直談判か。
頼む。送ってくれたらあんたにやるよ。
手間のかかる女神ね。
さっさと支度してこい。
わかった。
It's interesting how differently they say Bujerba in the Japanese voicing. This is like Bierba. Like they said it with the Y pronunciation of the J. Gamden's note can only be referring to the Lucy mines in Bujerba, with Lever ones. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. Where to now on all that? Do be quick. I'd like to save the girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. What else you gotta say, Baldur? Same thing, okay. Quick stop by the clan house. We'll head to the aerodrome, we'll save, we'll call it a night there. Ah, you've got your primer, so you have. Well, what are you standing out here for? In with you. Can't quite recall your face. You new? Might want to pay special heed to what the folks inside have to say. Going in or not? Let me in. I love that Seek, just doing a backflip so quickly. Limber little fellow. Look at him go. You can put it in double sweep and it's just like swoop. Some Mont Blanc. Tupopo. Yours is a new face. You a hunter? Welcome to our clan hall. I'm Mont Blanc, founder of the clans in Cheerio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Kupo. The clan has very strict entrance examination. Should begin yours at once. And You pass. Moogles are quick to make up their minds, Kupo. Here in the clan hall, you hear about the especially dangerous parts you won't find posted on any board. The moment they rear their ugly heads. Not Kupo again. At least this time it's not voiced. Well, get on with filling the necessary clan membership certificates. You finished in no time flat, Kupo. Kupo, I nearly forgot. Now that you're a member, you can make purchases through a clan shop in the Mithro Bazaar. Be sure to stop by, Kupo. Ooh, one more thing. The magics and techniques you learn on the license board come in real handy on a hunt, Kupo. If, say, you're thinking you'd like to make some adjustments to someone's board, well, Kupo, I'm the Moogle you need to come see. Happy hunting. Got any marks for me? I don't think so. Papers are in order, Kupo. Allow me to give you this commemorative. Allow me to give you this to commemorate joining the guild. Gotta love something for every time you obtain a new clan rank, Kupo. 3 potions, thanks. You defeated a pack of flats. Impressive, Kupo. Ravenaster Common Council sent you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garrett-sized waterway. Gil. Yeah. Killed the fire main. 200 Gil. Mimic Queen. Proving my dad who was imprisoned in Alvin was innocent. 300 Gil. Thanks, Mont Blanc. You're a bro. Alright, where are we heading? Aerodromes, west. Some sorbet. Go to the west gate. I like this guy, Sorbet. He's a cool guy. Look at his hat. His little skirt. It's like a skirt in the back, but shorts in the front. He's a good boy. So, Fran, both ears waiting inside. If you're made ready, you can leave it with us. Feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he's in the habit of doing favors. Would expect nothing less. Okay, right at the 4-hour mark. Nice. Okay. So what do we got so far? How did we do? We got an Ulan, Red Mage, Black Mage, and Shikai. So we got no one who's very good at healing. But other than that, I think we got the damage and the buffs that we could do this pretty well. So I think we'll be good. Okay. Cool. Well, this has been good. It's been a while since I've played this game. And let's see, what's my schedule look like? Today is Tuesday. So tomorrow I'm off, and then on Wednesday we'll stream again, 7 PM. Probably a different game though. I haven't decided what yet. It'll be something from that straw poll. And then more of this the next day. So Friday. Friday, yes. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I'll check real quickly if anyone's online to raid. See if maybe Mother Dragon's still going. Let's see. She is! Cool. So I'll send you guys over to Mother Dragon. She's a nice lady, playing some Fall Guys, doing a little bit of drinking. Might be fun to watch. She's a good supporter of the channel, and I do recommend it. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out one more time. I'll catch you later.
qualify.
I had to go all the way around, and yeah, when I saw the qualifying number, I'm like, yeah, not gonna make it.
You want to hear something funny?
What?
Go check your stream.
I know. I just. I was gonna raid you. This is my last round. I was gonna raid you.
That's so funny.
I'm dead. We're just watching my friend here. But yeah, I already died.
What up, Croc Gator?
But yes, this is my little cousin here, who his family single-handedly got me into Final Fantasy. And don't worry, like 80% of my followers are Final Fantasy fans. Except the 2 on VC with me. Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're not a Final Fantasy fan. I didn't find you from those streams.
I've played every single game. That doesn't mean I'm not a fan because I don't play Dissidia.
Yeah, but Dissidia is good.
No, it sucks. Final Fantasy 5 for life. Fight me.
Fake Final Fantasy fan. But yeah, I saw you were playing 12 and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna raid him! I was like, this is my last match, guys, and I'm gonna raid you, and then, yeah, no. No, I got someone else to raid.
All that platform potential under me.
I've got somebody playing 15. Final Fantasy 15, I'll go raid him after, then.
Who's playing 15?
Kane is playing 15.
Oh, shit, it's Kane. Oh!
You got like 3 left?